wanna be like Muhammad Ali, bang on the ropes and not beat you to sleep. Dole is making me weak. Beat, sleep, beat, beat. Ain't no complaints. Nah. Nah. Hey. 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 Mm. Mm. Hey. They gotta pay. Back in the day. Next in the. Mm. 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 Muhammad Ali, hang on the ropes and not beat you to sleep. Mm. Hey. Mm. 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 Ooh. 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 All right. I feel like we got everything situated and settled. Everything else looks pretty good. We are good to go. We are live. Morning all. Live on Twitch / Pycaon. Alright, so now that we're live, now that we are situated, now that we are here, again, I always think about the fact that there's no music playing on YouTube or whatnot, so I just tend to look crazy sometimes. I feel like. Hey, hey. Ooh, coffee's hot. Mm, 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 mm. All right, so a couple of things. Ah. All right, definitely want to take off these socks. So we are gonna put on the beanie. Just a little cold in here. Hey, hey, hey. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now we're settled. All right. So, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness that is. I was gonna say hardcore Iron Man, but technically we're not on the hardcore. We are still playing leagues. And I guess the first thing that we want to go ahead and jump right into is maybe something of like an update, right? So let's hit summary. Let's basically look at everything that we've done so far. So time played, we are at 3 days, 16 hours. Total XP is 150 million. Total level is 1,884, and these are what all of the skills are looking like in leagues currently. Highest skill right now is Strength, sitting at level 106, basically. Of course, every skill in the game only goes up to 99, so everything past 99 is what we call virtual levels. They don't impact your character whatsoever. 99 technically is the max, but the virtual levels, I think every level goes up to a max of 200 mil XP, and then you stop gaining experience in that skill altogether. And I believe 200 mil XP is considered level 126. So again, everything after 99 technically doesn't matter. You don't get any additional benefits. Nothing happens with your character. It's just virtual levels, we call it. But yeah, Strength is the highest skill right now. Highest hit in PVM is a 51. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. Who the heck did I hit a 51 on? Damage dealt PVM 780,000. Damage taken is only 27,000. I've got 9 deaths, and I can confidently tell you that at least 6 out of the 9 deaths came from Echo Cerberus. Because Echo Cerberus was just, man, he was messing me up. Bosses killed 207, Echo bosses killed only 12, NPCs killed 4,252, 0 other players killed. These are all of the areas that I unlocked so far. We unlocked Asgarnia first, then the Great Korend. Kandarin is going to be the last one that we unlock once we get enough points. These are all the relics: Barbarian Gathering, Evil Eye, Nature's Accord, Hotfoot, Butler's Bell, Culling Spree. We're going to do Reloaded and get the Grimoire. And then after that, smelling like a come up and they answer for her problems, but not him. I don't mind it though. 8. Demonic Pacts. We are halfway there, 20 out of 40. We basically finished the melee one. Now we're working on the magic. And yeah, that's pretty much a summary of everything that we've gotten into since leagues has started. Right now we're at 15,000 points. Upgrades, I did get the full Blood Moon set. I think we just got Dragon Boots last night from some of the not the Abyssal Mages, the Spiritual Mages in God War's Dungeon. We did finish getting bandos. We got a combat bracelet. We got fire cape. We got this ancient blessing. I did manage to get both the Sarachnis Cudgel and Fang of the Hound from Echo Cerberus, because like I said, he was messing me up, dude. So technically this is our, oh, I meant to actually switch this. I don't really need the climbing boots over here anymore. Paper. So yeah, this is what the actual melee setup is looking like right now with Fang of the Hound, Dragon Defender. We've got the Blood Moon helmet. We got fire cape, bandos, chestplate and tassets, dragon boots, combat bracelet, and a ring of wealth because we don't have an actual decent ring. But with this setup right here, I've essentially been able to kill anything with melee. I did the 150 Lizardmen Shamans last night, and I started out doing range, but range was actually taking way too long, so I just decided to use melee because with all of the demonic packs and stuff that I have, melee is just OP for me right now for everything. So I mean, you guys see in the summary, my highest hit was a 51, so pretty crazy. With that being said as well, I don't think... Yeah, I got some of the Eclipse stuff. All I got was the Eclipse Moon Helm. I got the Atlatl and some darts. For Magic... excuse me. For Magic, we ended up getting 2 Imbued Hearts. On top of getting 2 Imbued Hearts, we got Tome of Earth from Huey. I also got these Eternal Boots from Cerberus, Blue Moon Chestplate, and the Blue Moon Spear. And then, yeah, now after that, seriously, I feel like that's really pretty much it. Besides some, like... I got Ranger's Tights, but I don't know how good these are. They're like red D-high chaps, so I guess the other ones that I got are still technically better. These red chaps, I guess I could switch this. So, the plan for today is to basically just try to get as much... Hey, Gutsla Glorious, you're welcome to the stream, bro. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Kind of just going over some of the things that we got up to in leagues over the last couple of days. I know RuneScape seems a little... What's the word that I'm looking for? I don't even know. I know RuneScape sometimes just seems... What's the word that I'm looking for? I have no idea. I was gonna say... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. But yeah, we were just going over the summary. Because Leagues is a temporary game mode in old school RuneScape, where we accumulate points. You can see down here in my inventory, the total points, 15,000. These points are basically just used to buy a bunch of cosmetics that you can use in the actual game, which is what I'm basically trying to do. Because me being a hardcore Iron Man, I'm trying to get top 10 worldwide, and we only have 1 life to do so. As a hardcore Iron Man, once you die, that's it. Your stats are frozen on the leaderboard wherever however far you got, however high you made it, that's pretty much it. But I'm basically just trying to get a bunch of cosmetics for that hardcore Iron Man just so that we could flex, which is why we're playing Leagues. And the plan for today is basically just to complete some more tasks to try and get some more points. There is a couple of bosses that I do feel like we need to fight. Like, in order for me to get more of these demonic packs so that we could get some more points for the skill tree, I'm gonna end up having to fight more bosses. Like, this one right here equipped all of Cerberus's boots. We were lucky enough to get Eternal Boots, but I have to keep fighting him to try to get the Primordial and the Pycaon boots as well. Which we could try to do that because regular Cerberus actually isn't that bad. All of these other ones I've never done before. So like Complete One Deep Delve, I've never done a Deep Delve before. 25 Chambers of Xeric. I mean, I feel like we could probably get away with that, but that's definitely going to take some time, I feel like, because I'm still not like the best Chamber of Xeric's player, or, you know, I'm not really good at that first raid. The 3 Echo bosses I think is also pretty easy to do, because if we can go and fight the Echo Amoxicliato, you know, like I said, our melee build right now is freaking cracked. There's nothing stands a chance when we fight it with melee. Like Let me see, because part of me is like, maybe we can go and fight Cerberus some more times. To fight Cerberus, I feel like we're just gonna need a bunch of prayer pots, because that's, for the most part, I feel like that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna take the cash with us and Evil Eye, so we could teleport. Everything else is just gonna be food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put 9 of these back. Fuck yo, bitch, ho. Alright, cool. Alright, so look at this. We're gonna go fight Cerberus. Oh, actually, we're not on the Hellhounds task. I don't think I can fight him. I think we have to be on a Hellhounds task to fight him. What? I stand corrected. They let us enter. Hey, I'll take it. They lied. They said that we needed to be on a thing task, but I guess not. We do have to be on a task. The mage won't let us fight. They were right. Get out. Yeah, he was about to fuck us up. Alright, we need a Hellhounds task. So that is going to mean that instead, let's take this mushroom with us. Let's go to CKR. Let's go over to Duradel. Duradel should be able to give us either a Cerberus task or a Hellhounds task. Whichever one that it ends up being. Last night too, I also started using this inventory tags plugin, because you're able to color coordinate certain things. Like all my melee gear I made red, because it honestly does make it a little bit easier if you're doing like raids and stuff like that and you're constantly switching equipment. It does make it easier to you're still hunting lizardmen. Oh, no, we're not. Because I got the 150 that I needed, so we're gonna cancel that. Oh, I'm only at 75 tab. I can't keep, damn, I can't keep, look, we're only at 45. I can only cancel one more task. Damn, so we're kind of hard locked now. See, like they either want us to fight the Whisperer, Metal Dragons, or Lizardmen, which I don't want to fight any of them. But the cool thing about this culling spree that we do have, I could choose Lizardmen. How many would you like to slay? We're going to select 5. I only want to kill 5 Lizardmen. So this is how we're going to cheese this. We're going to go over to the Chasm of Fire now. One free ride. That dude used me as a free ride. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna run over here real quick. To the bottom. Slain lizard man. Yeah, look what happened to this lizard guy. Now he got impaled, bro. Oh, look, they're attacking the homies. Kill them. Yeah, messing them up, boy. And that's it. Just like that, we've already completed that task. And now we're out of here. Back to Durdo. So I feel like it's gonna be... Oh, this is not Durdo. I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to probably get another Hellhound task. I just feel like if I do that one where they want us to get the Pycaon boots and the primordial boots, I kind of just feel like we'll kind of be killing two birds with one stone because... Damn. Can he still drop... Can Echo Cerberus still drop those other things? Echo Cerberus. Let's see. Cause like, do we really need? Oh yeah, it looks like Echo Cerberus rolls the same drops as regular Cerberus in addition to a roll for the unique Echo weapon. In addition to having a 1 in 25 chance to drop the Fang of the Hound, players will always receive the Fang on their 50th Cerberus kill if they haven't received one yet. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to fight Echo Cerberus because Echo Cerberus is so much harder than regular Cerberus. So I really don't want to, if I'm being completely honest. That's a trilogy. Aberrant Specters. Aberrant Specters are pretty cool. Kind of. You don't, man, I'm with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather do than to be. I don't give a, I don't give a, I don't give a anything that you do. Alright, well. Well, while she's killing them. Let me eat my yogurt, even though she's gonna kill them in like a couple of seconds. I hope I lose. It's just that I ain't fucking with you. You go, no man, I ain't. I don't give a. I don't give a about you or anything that you do. Or anything that you do. Mm. Mm. I'm with you. Let's see. Vardorvis, spiritual creatures, fire giant. Spiritual creatures. And I only say spiritual creature because they're going to be easier to teleport to. So we hit teleport. We hit Asgarnia. We hit Commander Ziliano. Out of here. Oh shit. I'm like, where did I go? And honestly, I could have been doing this the whole time to like build up my points, but I literally just been skipping tasks because I'm just like, if I can't get what I want, I'm just skipping it right there, and then I don't want to keep running around. But you can see we're already at 270 points. So I can skip more tasks now. Williams for the hype, please. Ain't gonna wipe you before you wipe me. Checks. Checks. Hey, Cerberus, there we go. How many Cerberus would you like to kill? 200. Let's go. Modek. It's lit. My white tee. Call the pipe, Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe. Bangers in the system. Bangers in the system. MIA. Alright. Alright, Cerbito. Alright, Cerbito. Okay. Beyond crazy. Meaner and meaner. Alright. After our little snacky snack, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like with this setup though, for the most part, I should be able to kill Fang or Cerberus before he by the time he spawns the ghosts. Hopefully. I lied. Yeah, I should have brought pots. I want to go back. I'll be right back, Serb. Right, be right back, Serb. Let's make some 4-dose. Look, 20. Blow it. Burn it. Yeah. Attack, strength, defense. Put these ones up here. 2-6. 2-6. Alright. Go back to Cerberus. Let's go. Now we got potions. Now we're gonna hit even harder. Alright, yeah, now we should kill him by the time he summons his ghosts. Oh. Jermaine. I was never cast out. Yeah. 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 That shit lame. Guess you're lame. Damn, you in this lava, bro. What's up? Yeah, get good. Ooh, pure essence? Oh, we desperately need pure essence. I'll take that. Melodies you hum. But I knew I'd find me a way. Fell off and fell on my face. But I knew I found a way. Mmm. 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 I can't understand him. New Tesla. Level up. Level up. Level up. Hey. Doom, doom. If it's true, to get a bunch of it to see what it could. Hey. Mm. Mm. Level up. Level up. Level up. Where are you going? Why look like you were trying to walk away? Don't run from this, Herb. Don't run away from this ass whipping guy. It's not what we're doing. It's not what we're selling here. Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Diamonds on my wrist, eh? Nice. Key master teleport. What? What the heck is that? Key master teleport. What? I don't know what that is. Guys, what is that? Somebody tell me what that is. Y'all coming out all late. Get out of here, summon soul. Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Diamonds on my wrist. Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Diamonds on my wrist. Rich nigga. You know, rich nigga. In your clip. Oh no, they might actually hit me. Oh, nope. Surprisingly not. Suppose. I want to know what this is. What is this? Directly to the keymaster in Cerberus's lair. Oh, it just teleports me directly to Cerberus. Oh, okay. Part of me was like, what? Mm, 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 mm. 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 Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Diamonds on my wrist. Came through dripping. Came through dripping. Diamonds on my wrist. Stream and drop the follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big streamer around. Who help streamers grow. Chat supporters who donate. So regularly, if you're serious about taking your jump to the next level, Discord, tell them. I am good, bro. Every time people come around and say something about Discord and all this other stuff like that, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not going to. Just gonna be completely honest with you right now, bro. Vegas, my nigga, G. T. It ain't me. And everything that's in between. Wiping up a mixed queen. Damn, he got lit up right there. That was crazy. Seen all that hit servers just got hit with? Hands on your knees. Yeah, that many. Serenade. Drop, 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 drop on 50. I was really trying to keep it. I feel like that thing always hits me with a 10 no matter what I do. Soul runes? I'll take some soul runes too. I'll take some soul runes. Why not? Damn, I'm definitely getting hit by the ghost this time. Defeat Cerberus 50 times. Hey, we got a nice little got a nice little achievement. I'll take that. I just open his mouth. Someone go give him a Grammy right now. Say he's right. Put that shit down. You already know it's a 20v1. That's a little boy. Give me the loot. Video proof. 2 light skinned kids. We got it. It's all making sense. You actually might. Features would change. Features for change. Bye for me, right? Get them a lot of all of my eyes. All of my eyes. There's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean. Watch my 9mm go. Wa da da dang, wa da 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 dang. Watch the 9mm go. Wa da da dang, wa da 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 dang. And my 9mm go. Wa da da dang, wa da 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 dang. Watch my 9mm go. Wa da da dang. Biatch. Boom doom 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 doom. Alright, put all these other ones back. Hey, 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 hey. What the? What? 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 Rich, 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 rich. Ah, don't run, Cerberus. We talked about this before. Don't try to walk away from this, my guy. What? 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 Rich, 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 rich. Yeah, I know. Hey. The faster it go. On the flow. Go some more. Got me fascinated. Yeah, I know. Blow some more. Blow some more. The more you spin it, the faster it go. On the flow. Hey, Pycaon Crystal? Oh, so he doesn't want to drop the boots like he did for the other ones? That's crazy. How do you drop eternal boots, but now you're dropping crystals? That's crazy. I didn't think that he would drop the crystals in the actual in leagues, because I got eternal boots just because. Hold up. What do I need for Pycaons? What do we need for Pycaons? On a pair of ranger boots? I don't have freaking ranger boots, dude. I didn't even have dragon boots when I got the Eternals, so I don't even know. Damn, so I gotta keep doing medium clues until we hopefully get ranger boots? Oh, that sucks. I'm not gonna be able to get all these boots from Cerberus. Oh, look at that, eternal boots. Like, look at this. How you gonna drop eternal boots, but you're just gonna drop a regular Pycaon crystal? That don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense to me. How does that even work? That don't make no sense. Yeah, I know. Oh, some more. The faster it go. On the floor. Blow some more. Can't count the shit. Yeah, I honestly don't even know why I'm still doing this, because you need ranger boots. And I really didn't know. I didn't think that you were going to need any kind of, maybe because ranger boots is harder to get than dragon boots. I mean, D boots is fairly easy to get, I'm not gonna lie, as long as you have the slayer requirement. But because eternal boots, you take the eternal crystal and mix it with some dragon boots, which to me is weird because dragon boots have nothing to do with magic, but you take eternal crystal and mix it with dragon boots and you get a magic item, which that's weird. Probably because, I don't know, like I felt like they should have made you mix it with like some mystic boots or something like that, or oh no, I lied. You mix it with infinity boots. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think it's the Pycaons. No, not the Pycaon. The, what's the other one called? The melee one? I think it's the melee one you mix with D boots. Infinity boots is what you mix that with. Pycaon crystal you mix with ranger boots, and I believe it's the melee one that you mix with dragon boots. Never mind. Yeah, I had that mixed up. Honestly, I think once we unlock Kandarin, I think we automatically unlock Piety, which would be extremely nice to have unlocked. Yeah, he caught me slipping. He caught me slipping. I got the moves. Moves. Back move. might get KOK today. Hit the pew pew from like way a ways away. Hey. Hey. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm making moves. I got the moves. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. I'm a don. I'm a don. Beat now you harder to find. Go on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, compensate with the fate. That part. Bitch is independent. That part. Just want the paper. That part, that part, that part, that part. Hey. Get poppin'. Move away, I need more options. Thanks. That part. That part. That part. Damn, killing from that far. Hey, some more master teleports? I'll take it. Man, I really do feel like I'm gonna get way too used to leagues and how fast I'm killing stuff, because this leagues is honestly the first time that I fought a lot of these bosses. This leagues was the very first time that I ever fought Seracnus. This leagues was the first time I've ever fought Cerberus. I'm most likely still gonna do a deep delve at some point, and maybe even fight Nex. So I really do just feel like this was the first time that I just did a lot of things for the first time, a lot of bosses and things like that. And then after Leagues is up, I feel like I'm gonna go back to the regular game thinking that I could do all of this, and I'm not gonna be able to. But it's fine, because after Leagues, when we jump back into the hardcore, I feel like we're just going to take things slow. And if I do want to fight these bosses or anything like that, then I feel like I'm going to try to practice it on the main before I try to jump into it on the hardcore. Damn, he got hit with 3 ults back to back. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? Damn, another Pycaon crystal? Come on. Give us a... I don't have ranger boots, so I don't even know why you're giving me this, dude. I guess I'll still take it, though. Because eventually we are going to have to do more clues. I need more options. I just feel like I haven't really been getting easy or medium clues like that. That's the only reason why I feel like, oh, I may not be able to get them. Because for the most part, it feels like... Oh, I don't know why I turned off my run instead there. That was crazy. For the most part, we've been getting a lot of elite and a lot of hard clue scrolls. I barely have been getting... I feel like easy and medium clues are the least amount of clues I've been getting. We've even been getting a lot of beginner clues. But we've just been skipping easy and medium. We've been getting a lot of beginner, then hard, then elite clues. Elite clues, I've gotten more than anything else. And we do have a couple master clue scrolls in the bank as well, but I'm not sure I'm not entirely sure like what I feel like I could barely do the elite clues. I don't even know if I should try to do the master clue scroll. Cerberus veteran. Yeah, I'm a veteran now. We're an expert, guys. What's the other combat tasks for Cerberus? Because I know there's a couple of tasks where it says like, oh, complete all of the combat achievements for certain bosses. What are the... I need to see. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's walk out of the room real quick. Smoldering stone? Hey, I think that's actually what we needed too, right? For the other things? Hold on. Let's walk outside real quick. I want to see what other combat achievements he needs. Yes, I'm scared. Alright, so first, Smoldering Stone. A Smoldering Stone is dropped by Cerberus, and much more rarely, the Hellhounds. It can be used to upgrade the Dragon Axe, Dragon Harpoon, and the Dragon Pickaxe into Infernal Axe, Infernal Harpoon, or the Infernal Pickaxe. I've never gotten that before. I honestly never knew how you got the Infernal variants before. These Infernal tools have a 1 in 3 chance to instantly process and destroy a resource, using a charge and granting half of the normal process experience gained in firemaking, cooking, or smithing, respectively. Begin with 5,000 charges and will function as their dragon variant when all charges are depleted. Another Smoldering Stone or another dragon tool of that type must be used to recharge it. Or another dragon tool of that type. So I can either use another Smoldering Stone, or you can use another dragon tool of the same type to recharge it. Infernal Axe I think is pretty useless because Wintertodt exists. Wintertodt is probably the easiest 99 in the entire game, so I feel like it would either come down to the Infernal Harpoon or the Infernal Pickaxe, which honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I would probably do the Infernal Pickaxe. Only because mining and smithing are probably the worst ones to work on out of the three. Woodcutting and firemaking I think is pretty chill because, I mean, we already have 99 firemaking, and in order to get 200, I feel like it's really not going to be that bad, just, again, chilling at Wintertodt. So Infernal Axe I don't think would make much sense. The Infernal Harpoon, I honestly feel like when it comes to fishing and cooking, most of my fishing and cooking XP is going to come from either Karambwans or anglerfish. You know, once I finally unlock anglerfish. So I don't really think the Infernal Harpoon we're going to get much use for, which is why I'm saying I feel like the Infernal Pickaxe is probably the only one that makes sense to me. But like I said, this is Leagues, and we have Barbarian Gathering, so we're technically using a Crystal Pickaxe. So I really don't need it, if I'm being honest. Alright, combat achievements. We wanted to see what combat achievements there are for Cerberus. Oh, there's only one that we need left. Cerberus Master, and it's just kill Cerberus 150 times. What's the other ones? 75. Ghostbuster. Kill Cerberus after successfully negating 6 or more attacks from summoned souls. Damn, from 6 or more. So basically, kill Cerberus after 2 waves of ghosts. Unrequired Anti-Fire. Kill Cerberus without taking damage from any lava pools. I'm surprised I even got that one. I feel like I got that one because of Echo Cerberus. Because normal Cerberus, it feels like he always hits you when he summons that thing. Kill Cerberus without taking any melee damage. That's not bad. Aru no more. Kill Cerberus without any of the summoned souls being spawned. I feel like most of these are probably going to be easy to do in the main game. This one is going to be difficult to do in the main game. Kill Cerberus without any of the summoned souls being spawned. I feel like you would have to have some crazy gear to kill him that quick in the regular game. I feel like you're going to need like max gear, basically. But yeah, the very last one is just kill him 150 times, which honestly isn't bad. My dog's over there having a. She's in a real deep sleep. She's over there kind of like barking in her sleep almost. Which is kind of funny. Mm. Alright. Mm. 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 Very boring stream. It be like that sometimes. Yeah. Oh, pure essence? I'll definitely take that. Don't mind if I do. What? My magic level went up? That's crazy. That is wild. But then again, it does make sense because the Fang of the Hound, whenever you do pop the ult, it does give you some magic experience. So I guess it does make a little bit of sense. I'll take it though. Why not? Ah, damn, we're getting hit this time. Ooh, more pure essence? Hell yeah, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Damn, I haven't heard Victory Lap in so long. Yeah, rest in peace, Nip. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. many have we killed so far? Damn, 86. Which honestly isn't that bad. I feel like we're actually killing Cerberus pretty damn quick. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Bro, I love this Fang of the Hound, bro. This Fang of the Hound is too nice. Can literally fight almost anything in this game with freaking melee. Just really nice. The only thing besides the 150 KC that we need from Cerberus, I still need to get the... I still don't know what the melee boots are called. But we got the Eternal boots. We got 2 Pycaon crystals. The Primordial. Primordial is what we're missing. We still need to get a couple, or not even a couple, we need just one. I need either a Primordial crystal or... I guess... I want to say they give us the Pycaon crystal instead of the actual boots because you need ranger boots, and that technically counts as a clue scroll collection log. So I'm assuming that's probably why they don't... Or, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Because, Infinity Boots, I feel like, is also a collection log item. And he drops Eternal Boots. So I don't know why he doesn't drop the Pycaon Boots. I don't know why he only drops the crystal. And you still have to go and make the boots yourself. Which is weird to me. Like, how do you drop Eternal Boots, but you don't drop the Pycaon Boots? You only drop the crystal. To me, that kind of doesn't make sense, but I mean, hey. But the only one that we're missing now from him is Primordial, and hopefully on the way to the 150 KC that we need, hopefully he'll still drop it. That'd be cool. You tell me what that means. See what that bring. What's up, my OP block goddard? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are here. We are chilling. We are, bro, over the last couple of days, I fought some bosses for the first time that I've never fought before. Like, I have never fought Cerberus before this leagues. I've never fought Sarachnis before this leagues. We're actually planning on doing a deep delve at some point, and I've never done that before prior to leagues. What the fuck have I missed? Your account's wild. Oh yeah, bro. We got a few upgrades. I was talking about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I did Moons of Peril for a little bit. I got the Blood Moon helmet. We got Bandos armor, the chest plate, and the tassets. Got Dragon Boots. I finally got Fang of the Hound from Cerberus himself, from Echo Cerberus. And Fang of the Hound, as you can see, is freaking nuts, bro. Like, I've been literally fighting everything that I can with melee. It's been nuts, bro. It's been great. It's been great, actually. I even was able to kill Jad in under 30 minutes. Because I had the Fang of the Hound. Like, I went in there and fought Jad primarily with just melee with Fang of the Hound. And freaking wrecked everything. Yeah, this freaking melee build that I've been basically putting together, I finally completed it. So now I'm kind of building into the other combat classes. Like right now, whenever I get some more demonic points, I'm actually building into magic at the moment. Like, Echo Cerberus was so hard for no reason, for absolutely no reason. I think Echo Cerberus ended up killing me probably like 6 times. It was crazy, bro. Echo Cerberus is nuts. How many leagues points you got? I feel like I'm still behind. Hold on, I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to fight him and change the playlist at the same time. Because now we're going back over to the... I basically went through my hip-hop playlist, and I'm just putting the EDM playlist back on. But, points. Yeah, we are only at 15,000 points. A lot of other people that I've seen is like double my points already. I feel like everybody else is like 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. No, what the fuck? How? It's only, bro, I've got like 6K. I only started rushing points, I believe, yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I legitimately started going around and just knocking out task. And it's only because, like I said, there's so many other people that I know, like Goth OSRS. She's already at like 35,000 points, which is why I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm super behind, which is why I'm trying to catch up now. But I feel like I'm only at 15,000 points because up until this point right here, I've been trying to upgrade my equipment and trying to complete this melee build, which I only just pretty much did this weekend, which is why I'm like, this build could be a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm happy with where it is right now, to the point where I'm like, okay, now I can start building into magic. I can start building into range. I can start getting better gear in both magic and ranged and all that other stuff. So we actually need to go back. I don't have any more running out of supplies here. She a baddie though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. She is. I agree. Hopefully she's not watching this. Nobody tell her. Chat, clip it and ship it. No, don't. Guys, leave it. Don't do it. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, we've been chilling for the most part. So yeah, all right. So now that I'm out of there, like I said, yeah, this is basically the melee build right here. Like I said, we got the Blood Moon helmet, got an amulet of strength. We were able to get an ancient blessing from one of the clue scrolls. We did, like I said, manage to fight Jad primarily with melee. We just ran in there and bopped his shit up with fucking melee, and and got the fire cape, Bando's chest plate, and tassets. For one of the tasks, I do need to go back to General Grardor and get his boots to complete the Bando set, but I'm gonna do that when I get a General Grardor task. As you can see right now, we are on a Cerberus task, which is why I'm trying to complete the 150 Cerberus kill count, and hopefully we either get the primordial boots or we get the primordial crystal. I'm hoping that he drops the boots, because for some reason, and I'm gonna show you right here, for some reason Cerberus dropped us at eternal boots, right? He dropped the boots already made, all that stuff, but for some reason, he gave us a Pycaon crystal. He didn't give us the Pycaon boots. He only gave us the Pycaon crystal. So we ourselves still need to get ranger boots so we could make the Pycaon boots, which is weird to me because I'm like, why would you drop boots for one thing but only the crystal for something else? So I have no idea if he's going to drop the primordial crystal or if he's going to drop the primordial boots. I'm hoping that he drops the boots so that we don't have to make it. But even if he does drop the crystal, I believe that you mix it with dragon boots anyways, which we already have, to make the primordial boots anyways. So either way, I feel like it'll be cool. But I'm not going to be able to complete the one task where you have to equip all 3 boots until we get ranger boots, which means we need to farm medium clues, which I only have 2. And unless I get super lucky some way somehow to get ranger boots within these 2 medium clue scrolls, we're definitely going to have to farm more at some point. But yeah, that's what the melee setup is looking like. For range, we're not looking too good, and for magic, we're not looking too good either. We don't really have a lot of different supplies because, like I said, we've been primarily just focusing on building melee up until this point right now. So it's only now that I'm kind of like going around getting some points in, you know, just going around completing various tasks and things like that. So like right now, again, we're trying to do the 150 Cerberus KC, and then we're gonna move on from there, because doing the 150 KC, we've actually been completing a few different tasks. Like I think we needed, I can't remember if it was 50 or 75. I think it was 50, but we completed the 50. There was another combat achievement that was also a task that we completed. Now we're working on the 150, so we're just knocking them out. We're just knocking them out and doing it. We're just knocking them out, getting them done. Take me under. Leave all the words that I want to forget tonight. Alright, so let's re-up real quick. We're gonna re-up the inventory, and then we're gonna go back over to Cerberus. You know, it is pretty nice, though. I will admit, it is pretty nice to fight some of these bosses that I've never fought before, because it actually gives me an idea of their mechanic. Uh-oh. I went in there too early. What? Go in there. But yeah, because like I said before too, like before this leagues, I have never fought Cerberus, so I didn't know anything about his mechanics, or you know, like if he was difficult to fight, if he was easy to fight. And I know that with leagues, we have all of these modifiers, and we're doing all of this crazy DPS with things, but I still genuinely feel like it's pretty good to get these done, because I've never fought some of these bosses before. I've never done loads of them either, to be honest. BRB, gonna get ready and log on to PC. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Like, how much are we at right now? 98? Like, I honestly feel like we're fighting him pretty quick. We are fighting him. We are killing him pretty quick. Was you ever seen before? To your neighborhood, trying to find the words to describe this girl. Disrespectful. Booty moving, I can't take no more. Damn. I'm not gonna lie too. A lot of these tasks are getting a little bit more difficult to complete. They are requiring us to do more tedious things, which is why like pretty soon it's going to really start it's really going to start getting a lot harder to complete some of these things pretty soon. But I'm hoping besides this what do you call it? Besides doing the 150 Cerberus KC, I am hoping, I don't think that we're going to be able to get it done in this stream alone, but after the 150 KC, I want to see if we can knock out the rest of these tasks to unlock the last area, which for us, it's going to be Kandarin. We're going to unlock the Kandarin area for our last area. There is a magic echo weapon that we do want to collect, but on top of that, I just think that it's going to give us a lot more tasks to basically complete, and I'm hoping that there are, you know, just like a few easy ones that we could probably just knock out. For some reason, I started trying to knock out the easiest ones first, the ones that are only like 10 points, because for the most part, those ones are like super easy. It'll just be like, eat a banana, pick 5 bananas off a tree or something like that, right? And I'm kind of hoping that after we get Kandarin unlocked, I'm just hoping that there will be a lot of easy tasks, and then we can start kind of working our way backwards. I feel like if we kind of start from the bottom of the list and work our way up, that might be a little bit better, because some of the harder tasks, you will end up completing easier tasks on the way to completing those hard ones. Because just like I was saying, I was working my way from the bottom of the list up, and one of the things I came across was 150 Cerberus KC. And just like I said, because we are trying to get the 150 KC for Cerberus, on the way to getting the 150 KC, I unlocked like, I think it was like 3 or 4 other tasks in the process of trying to get this one done. So I kind of just feel like it's a little bit easier to maybe stack points that way. Because doing the easiest ones first, you know, we're pretty much just doing it like one at a time. I'm basically just getting whatever I can done, move on to the next one, and it's just one, right? Versus if I work from the bottom of the list and work my way up, it's like this one task that I'm doing ended up completing like 5 tasks at the same time. So I kind of just feel like that might be the play. But again, I do at least like to knock out the tasks that only cost like 10 points, because those ones are super easy to get. Anticipation. Thinking for you. Yeah. Cause in my mind, in ways I refine, you're the best rewind. Maybe tell me what we gonna do. And they get dance all night, yeah. And you look into my eyes. And nothing sweeter than this paradise. And maybe you'll never turn time. Make you think this last all night. Yeah, I'm telling you, this Fang of the Hound is awesome, dude. Fang of the Hound is pretty cool. Man, every time I kill him right before the ghost spawns, I'm always just like, oh no, please don't hit me. I do feel like we should be able to fight Cerberus in the regular game. I do feel comfortable enough with his mechanics that I feel like I can try it out. But the only thing is that I definitely feel like in the main game, before we even attempt to try to fight a lot of these bosses, we're going to need some very high prayer, which I am again super glad that we were able to get the Dragon Axe on the hardcore before we started leagues. So because I got the Dragon Axe, it makes getting woodcutting to 90 just a little bit easier. And we need level 90 woodcutting on the hardcore so that we could get Zealot robes to then do blessed Sunfire wines with the bone shards. And we can just work on prayer at our own leisure at that point. And on top of working on prayer, I think we were starting to do mastering mixology so that I could get the goggles and the alchemist amulet to kind of make potion making a little bit easier. So whenever we have to make some prayer pots, we could save on some materials. It's also possible that we could make some 4 doses instead of 3 doses, which is going to just making prayer pots and even probably Ceradomin brews and super restores and stamina pots so much easier. And we actually get more for the resources that we're using, right? So I do think it'll be pretty cool. I do think it'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna end up behind you, dude. Feel the power running through my veins, getting louder. Calling out my name, and it feels like sunlight in the night sky. It shines on my mind. Feels nice, numb the pain. Oh shit. Worried about the wrong things. Confidence looks good on you. Numb the pain, gotta make it rain. I can feel the power running through my veins, getting louder. Calling out my name, and it feels like sunlight in the night sky. It shines on my mind. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. I'm telling you, I feel like it's impossible in regular Cerberus to not get hit by that damn lava. It feels like as soon as he spawns it, like as soon as he even thinks to himself, hey, I'm about to use some lava, it's like you're already hit. The minute he has the thought, you're already hit. And it always hits a 10. And I don't know if it's because he's biting me when he's doing it. I don't know if it's the bite that's hitting me or just the actual lava that's like touching me, you know? Yeah, 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 yeah. I can feel the power calling out my name, feeling power, feel the power. Calling out my name, man, it feels like sunlight. In the night sky, it shines on my mind. All right, let's do this last kill, and then I'm gonna go and take my dog out real quick. Just let me know will you be the one to hold and not let me go. I need to know. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting hit. I need your love. I, I, I need your love. I need your love. I, I, I need your love. I need your love. Could you be the one you want and not lose control? All right, we have an ad that's going to start in 30 seconds for the people who are watching on Twitch. So, it's about that time that I go and take my dog out. So I'm going to go walk her really quick. So it's a good time, like I always say, to go use the bathroom, grab some snacks, do what you got to do. I should be only about like 15, 20 minutes maybe. So yeah, 5 seconds till the ad starts. So be right back. And yeah, I'm even put it in the chat. BRB, walking the dog. I need to know. Alright, let's go ahead and pin that. Alright, guys, we will be right back. All right. It's taken a long time as always, but we are back. We are back. We are back. Always takes a little bit, because, you know, I always have to walk the dog, and, you know, it's like where I walk to make sure that she does all of her peeps and her poops, as I call it, when she does all of her peeps and her poops and stuff like that. When he doesn't play games for views, he plays for vibe and enjoyment. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. How do I... Alright. Like I said, first things first. I'm sorry. It took a while. It always takes a long time walking the dog. Like I said, she just got her cone off. She is doing a lot better. She got her stitches out. But still, I just, you know, where I walk to make sure she does all of her stuff. And then I use the bathroom myself when I come back. So it usually takes about like 30 minutes or so or whatnot. But, yeah, there is one thing that I did want to mention really quick. If you guys look at my YouTube channel, if you look at, I think it's Phasmophobia I've been working on, but I'm trying to go back now and go to the previous live streams. And I'm trying to not only make clips for the previous live streams, but I'm also trying to make thumbnails. And I've been editing like the titles and the descriptions and the tags and all that stuff like that to make each of the videos really feel, I guess, rewatchable. Like whenever I go to walk my dog, hey, the bounding, I'm glad that you're here, bro. I actually watched your video to fight Cerberus. It's funny, I went to YouTube, right, and I typed in how to fight Echo Cerberus, and I came across your video and I used it to freaking fight him, and I got Fang of the Hound. It was super nice. Sparsh, hello, welcome to the chat, bro. Welcome, so glad you're here. And I was like, Sparsh, honestly, I was like, when I read his comment, I was like, it's fine, you know, every now and again we're gonna get people like that. But to be fair, I wasn't saying anything at the time. I was more focused on the boss that I was fighting. And I know on YouTube, you guys can't hear the music like how we can over in Twitch. So, you know, I wasn't talking, and, you know, there's no music or anything playing on YouTube. So I guess it was kind of my fault. So I can't be completely mad at him for what he said, you know? But yeah, bounding, it was so funny and it was so unplanned, bro. I just went to YouTube and I was like, all right, how do we fight Echo Cerberus? And the first video that popped up, it said the bounding and had your picture, and I didn't think about it at first. I was like, because I always look for, I guess, certain channels, right? Like there's Quick Guide, OSRS that I always watch, Theoatrix that I always watch, I think Chaos. So I was immediately scrolling through to see if I could find one of those three guys. And for some reason, you know, like I said, the very first video, it said the bounding, and it didn't process at first until I scrolled down to like the next two, and I was like, wait a minute. And I scrolled back up and I was like, the bounding. And I was like, what? I was like, he made this video. And I immediately clicked on it and I was just like, oh, I was like, check out the homie. I was like, this is so nice. Hell yeah. It was great. It was great. I was like, oh yeah, I had to drop a like and everything. I thought it was so funny. Sparsh, I'll be shifting to Twitch in a bit. Yeah, if you do switch over to Twitch, I know it's probably better to watch it on an actual computer, on a desktop, because I think Twitch mobile has always had problems for a while. So I feel like if you do watch like Twitch mobile, the stream might like stop a lot and all this other stuff, whatever. So if you're gonna watch mobile, I would say watch it on YouTube. If you're gonna watch it on the computer, I would say go over to Twitch. It'd be better to catch it there. Love it. Hell yeah. All right, so now that I'm back home because it's hot outside, we're gonna get back into the grind here in a second because my AC's blowing, and like I said, my AC. See, look, you guys think I'm crazy because I've explained this before. You see the vent? You see the vent over there in the top corner? When I come home from walking the dog, that vent for some reason is just blowing. Especially because the AC unit is like right outside of my door here, so I feel like I'm the first room that gets air. So whenever they turn the AC on, it just feels like the AC is just screaming at me. It feels like it's just looking down like, ah! You know, which is why, like I said, we always wear the beanie. The beanie's like a signature for the channel. I need to find more beanies like this because you guys see how big this beanie is? Like, I like beanies like this that have like the space at the top. I don't like those small beanies that like feel like they suction cup your head and big ass head. Yeah, you damn right. That's funny. But yeah, all right. So now that we're back, points. So far, for all of you new people that came into the chat that weren't watching when we first started, we're at 15,000 points. And the way that I kind of been doing this, I have been... No, Twitch mobile is good for me. Is it? Hey, nice then. Nice. So, for YouTube, bro, watching on YouTube, in old school RuneScape, just to summarize everything, in old school RuneScape, there's a temporary game mode out right now called Leagues. It's where you can get a bunch of points to spend on cosmetics for the main old school RuneScape game. So whatever your main account is, you can get a whole bunch of cosmetics for it. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. We're just going around, we're trying to complete all these tasks to get some points to buy some cosmetics for the main account, or I should say the hardcore, but I mean like the main game. The plan so far has been to do the easiest clues and kind of just work our way down. But as you can see, I got all of the ones that cost 10 points. I got all of those ones out the way. So what I've actually been doing now, the reason why I feel like I've gotten to 15,000 as quick as I did after we've built our gear, is because at this point, I basically started working from the bottom and working my way up. Because on the way to completing one of these challenges, you end up completing like 6 more in the process, or like 5 more, or whatever the case is, right? So the one that we are actually doing right now, originally was the, forget where it is, but it was equipped all the boots. I really can't remember where it is. All right, let's just start from the top here, work our way down. 5 caves. Oh, this one right here is what I was trying to do. Equip some primordial boots, Pycaon boots, and some eternal boots. Oh, I didn't see that it said or Avernic tread. Well, Avernic treads, you need all of them anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so far we got the eternal boots, right? For magic. We got eternal boots. I got 2 Pycaon crystals. However, we still need ranger boots in order to combine them to get the Pycaon boots, right? Now, we're just trying to see if we can get the primordial from Cerberus. Now, I don't know if he's going to drop the primordial crystal or if he's going to drop the primordial boots. because for some reason he dropped the eternal boots, but he's only dropping Pycaon crystals. So I don't know for primordial, I don't know if he's going to drop a crystal or the boots, but that's what we're going to find out. On top of that, you know, like I said, I have to get a bunch of medium clues done in order to get the ranger boots, but it's just one of those tasks that I feel like we will get done eventually now that we do have Pycaon crystal and whatnot. The other task I'm trying to get done is just kill Cerberus 150 times, which is what we're in the middle of doing right now. We've already killed him 113, and we've been doing pretty good. So just got full Derek's. Hey, Derek's, however you say it. Hell yeah, that's pretty nice. I forgot that you guys unlocked Mauritania, because I was actually thinking about that too. When I went to go do Moons of Peril, I was like, oh, I need some tanky gear. And then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go hop over to Barrows real quick. And then I'm like, I don't have Mauritania unlocked. And I was like, oh no. I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like, because Barrows is really good for a lot of content. But I just ended up, you know, just getting a bunch of DPS, and I went into Moons with like rune gear, and it was enough to get me all of the other stuff that I have now. Like D-boots, Bandos tat sets, and chest plate, the Fang of the Hound, Fire Cape. We completed some clues and got Ancient Blessing and stuff like that. So it all worked out in the end. But I am happy with my choices again, because we've unlocked Asgarnia first, which unlocked you know, like Falador, the Mining Guild, Amethyst, and it also unlocked Cerberus so that we could get Fang of the Hound. Then we unlocked Kurend, because we ended up getting the Nature's Recurve, which is a pretty nice weapon. On top of getting Nature's Recurve, we wanted to unlock Kurend so that we could do Ohm eventually. We still haven't gotten around to doing any chambers, but kind of just moved on to completing some tasks to try to earn some points, because we finally felt like we kind of got some decent melee gear and Fang of the Hound. So I just wanted to go around and start killing stuff, mostly for Slayer and things like that. And then Kandarin's supposed to be our last location. Kandarin, we're gonna go for the Mage Echo weapon, which is you gotta fight the Echo Dust Devil Nuclear whatever boss. But that's gonna be pretty nice right now, especially because in the demonic packs, we're actually working towards building up our magic side. We've already decently got like everything that we needed for melee, but yeah, we're now working down the magic path. So I'm just getting some tasks done, trying to get the rest of the relics, and things like that. So for the time being, we are just going to mosey our way back on over to Cerberus. Because on the way, like I said, to 150, I don't know why I keep saying that. Like I said. You know, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, alright? Leave me alone, guys. But yeah, hopefully we get everything that we need. It's not gonna take us that much longer at all to get the 150 Cerberus KC that we need, because if you guys were here before I went to go walk my dog, again, I feel like we're killing Cerberus pretty quick with the whole melee setup, and we've already got 113 KC, so it's not going to take us long. Maybe like 2 trips at the max. We should have everything that we need to have the 150 KC, and hopefully we'll get the primordials by then. So let's go ahead and put some of this stuff back. Put this in here. Rearrange this a little bit. Make it look a little better. Honestly, I feel like I could just take 4 of these, to be honest, and just more food. Because I could put one of these back. Put that over there. We could just pre-pot. Because I don't think I'm gonna, like, end up repotting while I'm... You know? You guys know what I'm talking about. You know. Alright, back to Serb. Alright. I feel like Spotify is playing its own thing now. I don't know what they're playing. But if it sounds good, we'll just let it play. Alright, Serb, back in here like we never left. See, I feel like I always get hit by that, but I still ended up completing that one task because I feel like he has a task where you basically have to defeat him without ever taking damage from his lava attack. I don't think I completed that from regular Cerberus. Like, I think I got that from killing the Echo version. Because it could just be me, but I feel like every time regular Cerberus does that attack, it seems like you always get hit with a 10 right off the bat. And I don't know if that's because of the lava, or I don't know if he's biting me when he initiates that attack. Could you see how he says grr? And then, you know, well, granted, I just walked on the lava right there, but it feels like as soon as he says grr, it feels like I always, like, immediately take a 10 every single time. And I don't know if that's from the fire, or I don't know if that's him, like, biting me. You guys get what I'm saying? You guys understand. You guys know. You guys are RuneScape experts. But this Fang of the Hound weapon is pretty nice. It looks pretty cool. And with the melee build I'm going with, it becomes a 2-tick weapon. Every 2 ticks, we're friggin' hitting. And we're hitting double weapons. And when we pop the ult, not only, I mean double weapons, double hit splats, I meant. We're hitting double hit splats. And not only are we hitting double hit splats, but when we pop the ult, you can see, like, it just does so much damage. The highest I hit so far was a 51. I even went into Jad's room, and I got the achievement for fighting Jad under like 30 minutes or something like that. Just using melee, just using this exact setup right here. I went in there with Fang of the Hound and everything, and just annihilated everything. It was great. So yeah, I really don't think it's gonna take us that long to get the 50 KC that we need. See, even when I move, I still take the 10. And like I said, I kind of feel like it's the kind of feel like it's him biting me. I don't necessarily think that it's the lava damaging me, but I think it's him biting me before the lava comes out. Ooh, yeah, look at that damage right there, boy. Fang of the Hound is nice. Another Pycaon crystal. That's 3. And again, hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta get out of here real quick. Again, because we forgot to shout out the boy. Shout out to the Bounding. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys go and follow Bounding on both his Twitch and his YouTube, because yep, every time it gets me every time. But yeah, guys, make sure you follow Bounding on both his Twitch and his YouTube, because this Fang of the Hound was only possible because of his video. You see this Fang? You see this devastating weapon? We watched his video, and it definitely helped us a lot. Prior to this leagues, I have never fought Cerberus. I've never fought Sarachnis. So, you know, I feel like because of leagues, we actually got a lot of, I'll take these cannonballs too, why not? Because of this league, we've got a lot of, a better understanding of certain bosses' mechanics and things like that. Like, I honestly thought Cerberus was going to be a lot more difficult. And I don't mean like how right now we're just like obliterating him. I just meant mechanics wise. Like, I thought you were going to have to do some crazy stuff with Cerberus and whatnot, and it's really not, you know, just fighting him, praying mage, moving from his lavas when the ghosts come out, you know, making sure that you're praying the right one. You know, it was a lot easier, a lot more simpler than I initially thought it was. And I felt like we wouldn't have realized that if we didn't, you know, fight him until now. And again, you know, also watching Bounding's video. Perfect timing. Yeah, it was. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but it gets me every time. My mind, I have a one-track mind. I can only focus on one thing at a time. So it's like right after that jump scare gets me, you know, I just have to go back into, you know, whatever I was talking about. Like, I have to focus. And I feel like that's what makes me forget about it again. Somebody would play it right after, and it would scare me like, you know, I'm hearing it for the first time again. Most people would hear it and then be like, all right, they might play it again, you know, so I'm ready for it. And then they'll play it again and they'll be like, see, it didn't get me that time. But not me. I feel like it gets me every single time. I forget about it as soon as it happens. 5 seconds later, I already just forgot. So how many are we at right now? We're already at 122, and when we came back, we were at what, 113, I believe. So yeah, it's not gonna take us long at all to get the KC that we need. Oh no, the ghosts are actually gonna hit us. We're not gonna kill him in time. Ah. Yeah, come on. We got 2 Eternal Boots and 3 Pycaons. The least he could do is give us one Primordial. Come on. Before we get the 150. Cerberus, be nice to us. Be a good boy. Drop Primordial for your boy. Come on. Be a good doggo. I know you got Primordial on you, bro. Or even the pet, too. I'll take a pet. Nah, come on. Come on, kill him before the ghost. Kill him before the ghost. No. What? For some reason, I thought I was still about to take damage right there. Like, I thought if the ghost did their animation, before Cerberus died, I thought you were still gonna, however much that was gonna hit you for, I thought you were still gonna take damage. I guess not. Try to rearrange some of this stuff in this bank here. In the inventory. Nah, you're not calling no ghosts out here, bro. No ghosties. Yeah, come on, lighten him up, bro. Look, another Eternal Boots. Cerberus, you're doing this on purpose now. You're doing it on purpose, bro. You're probably back there with the Soul Devourer dude. Just being like, hey, watch this. Come on, bro. I know you got some. Yeah, you're dead. Come on. Primordial. Man, blood runes, I'll take it. I'm not gonna lie too. I feel like Cerberus and Seracnus actually drop some pretty decent gear. Or not even gear. Again, I can't multitask. I'm trying to do this and talk at the same time. Which is why I'm always messing up. They drop some nice supplies. So I definitely want to fight them on the hardcore, and just like I said, because I've fought them here in leagues, and I have a better understanding of how they work, mechanic-wise, I think, when Leagues is over, I think I could go on the main account and actually practice them a few times, and then actually run it on the hardcore. I think I'd actually be okay with that. So like getting Seracnus Cudgel would actually be pretty cool on the hardcore, as well as actually fighting Cerberus to get these I think at one point when I found out that like certain boots, or even how to get like the Infernal Axe and Pickaxe and stuff like that, you have to fight Cerberus. I remember at one point I scratched it off my list. I was like, nope. I was like, I have to fight Cerberus. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I'm not fighting that guy. Because everything I knew of Cerberus up until now, like, people just made him sound crazy. I never had looked up, like, an actual guide or, like, you know, what you have to bring or his actual mechanics. None of that. Like, I just knew of Cerberus from what people were basically describing him to be, and I was just like, I'm not fighting that guy. Immediately when it was like, oh, you have to fight this boss, I was like, nope. I was like, I'm not doing it. But like I said, I feel like now it's actually he's actually not as bad as I thought, which is why I said I would want to go on the main account first to get used to fighting him in the regular game, and then run it on the hardcore, because you don't have crazy stuff like this in the regular game, and I feel like because this is my first time fighting him, I feel like I'm going to get used to fighting him like this, which is why I'd rather go and practice it on the main account, get used to it first in the regular game, and then run it on the hardcore. I just definitely feel like it would make more sense that way. Nah, don't call them ghosts out here. This is a no ghost zone. Come on. We're at 131. We've got what's that? 19 kills left? Something like that. Come on, Primordial. Primordial in the chat, guys. GLs. GLs and Primordials. All in the chat. I mean, I feel like it doesn't necessarily matter. What? Obtain 35 million. What? I got 35 mil? What? Oh, I should probably switch over to probably switch this over to attack maybe. I mean, I don't know if my max hit necessarily goes up because the max hit calculator that I usually use, it doesn't account for the echo weapons and the builds and stuff like that. So it might say, even though you see me hitting like 26s and stuff like this with this Fang, it might say my max hit is like 20. So I just turned it off because I was like, it doesn't necessarily work for leagues. Yeah, I switch it over to attack because I know if we get 35 and 25 mil XP in attack, that'll also be some points right there too. Then we could probably switch it over to defense later on. Alright, come on. We just want primordials. Oh, pure essence? I will take it. For some reason, I thought Herblore was going to be the hardest skill to work on because, you know, Iron Man. As an Iron Man, Herblore and crafting are probably the longest two skills or the hardest skills to freaking level up and stuff like that. So I thought Herblore in Leagues was going to be pretty bad, but no, it's rune crafting. My rune crafting is the only one that's like sub 40. So, pure essence, I'll take it. Thanks. Give me some rune crafting XP. I mean, I think with having, when we unlock Kandarin, I think we might have a way to, like, get more, rune essence and stuff like that, but... Yeah, our potions wore off, and we switched from using strength to using attack. So I think we're probably gonna keep getting hit by the ghosts. I probably should have brought the potions with me. I kind of thought that we were gonna run out of supplies before the thing ran out, but yeah, he's gonna keep hitting us. We're gonna have to keep bringing potions. Oh, he actually didn't get us right there at the end. That's alright. I'm still gonna go back so we can get the pots. Be right back, Cerberus. Oh. Switch that one. Doom, doom, doom. Put these back, put those back, put these back, all these back. Alright, attack, strength, defense. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but all right. I think that's everything we need. Back to Serb. We are at 136, so we're almost at the 150 necessary to get the task. So we're getting close. Are we going to get? You know, I saw. Can I do this? Hmm. What if I submission create a mod can create if you guess the outcome correctly and went ooh oh let's try this out. Will Pycaon get Prime before 150 KC? Let's see. Yeah, let's try this out. All right, hold on, guys. Let's see. All right. Um, we'll give it 2 minutes. Start prediction. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Yeah. Whatever. Got it. Ho ho. Prediction started. Let's see. You guys can win some extra channel points for this if you're watching this on Twitch. Will Pycon get Primordial before the 150 KC? Or will I not? We're at 136 right now. So we have what's that? 14 kills left? 14 Cerberus kills left to get Primordials. Will I get it? Or will I not? Let's see. Your chance at winning. You guys got 2 minutes to vote. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm gonna get hit because I did that. Alright. Alright, Serb. Come on. Oh, come on. Kill him before the ghost. Kill him before the ghost hit me. Yeah. Barely. Burly. I probably should pick those up, huh? Be good for some crafting XP. Rune full helm. Yeah, get out of here, ghosts. You know, with that poll thing, I don't even know, because I'm looking at the chat and it just looks like it disappeared completely. I don't even know where it went. How do I even go back to access that? That was the first time I even used that to give everybody some extra channel points. Like, where'd it go? I thought it was gonna stay on screen. Two-handed sword. Oh, man. Was not paying attention. Was worried about the wrong things. Damn, he almost killed me. Yeah, those ghosts are definitely hitting us. Man, I feel like I wasn't paying attention right there because I'm still looking at like the poll thing. Like, where did, like, it legitimately disappeared. Like, where am I supposed to go to access that? The prediction thing. And part of me is like, I can probably switch to mod view on my tablet to see if, like, my mods could probably see it in mod view maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to see afterwards. After we hit the 150. We'll see where it went. Alright, almost there. 144. 6 kills left. And we hit the 150. $144. You going for boots? Yeah. I was kind of knocking out two birds with one stone. Because not only do I have to equip all 3 of the boots, but I just had to get 150 KC on Cerberus. So I was trying to just get both tasks done because that was gonna be, I think getting the 150 is what, like 200 points, I think, and equipping all boots is like 400, so that would have been like 600 points right there, something like that, somewhere in that ballpark. I can't remember if it was 200 or 80 for getting the 150 KC. But yeah, I was trying to get both. But I don't know. Looks like he may not be dropping the primordial, because I got what? I got 3. I think it was what? 3. Yeah, he dropped 3 eternal boots and 3 of the Pycaons and 1 smoldering stone. So I mean, he's dropped us a bunch of stuff, but he's basically dropped us everything. If I get another smoldering stone, I would have gotten duplicates for everything except for the primordial. Nah, I feel like I'm more. My mind is more preoccupied with where, like I said, the vote thing went. Did it just disappear? Like, but I feel like I'm trying to like see if I can see where it went, but trying to do that and fighting Cerberus at the same time. Cause I don't see it in the chat anymore. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm just gonna end up having to like Google it maybe. Cause we started a prediction. I just don't know where the prediction went. I don't see it at all. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting hit by that. Hey, ones of Zammies, I'll take those. All right, last KC, guys. If you guys voted yes, and this is the chance right here. But like I said, I don't even know if I might have just made you guys waste some channel points, because like I said, I don't even know where it went. I feel like that's my biggest concern right now, because I'm literally like, where the heck did it go? All right, let's see. Primordials. Oh, no primordials. No primordials, but we did get the. Yeah, see, we got a couple of things right here. Defeat Cerberus the 150 times, and we've completed a master combat task as well. That's pretty nice. All right, now that we're out here, let me see. Let me look it up. Twitch predictions. All right, let me see. Let me look at this real quick. I don't even know what that is. Can I do that in mod view? I don't even remember how to go into mod view on the tabby. Mod view on the tabby tab. Let's see. Because sometimes it'll just ask me, be like, oh, do you want to go into mod view? And I'm just like, sure. Whatever. I'll do it on here. I'll just pull it up real quick. Alright, so let's see. If I go here, and then we pull this up here, and then we go here, right, I should be able to click this. Ho, here it is. Alright, choose outcome. No, he did not get it. His RNG sucks. Complete prediction. Completed. Alright, there it is. Let's see. Who said what? Who got paid out? I don't care about the power up rewards. I kind of want to see. Oh, only one person voted anyways. Huh. But that's still pretty cool though, because at least I know how to do it for the future. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I mean, we're still on a Cerberus task. We still got 80 left. Maybe we could still get lucky enough to hopefully get the primordial, because that's really the only thing that I need left from him, is really just the primordial. Alright, so let's hopefully just see. Let's just see. I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. Doing it again. You're dead. You're dead, dude. Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're dead. You're dead, skis. I do probably want to say that for the people who are also watching on YouTube, I was actually planning on doing some different live streams, because I did say that I am more of a variety streamer now, but we just been going ham on RuneScape, to be honest. RuneScape has been the only thing that we've been playing. And I was thinking of switching it up, which again I am going to do, but I feel like I've been more caught up in my off time trying to come up with the thumbnails and the like doing thumbnails and shorts for the previous live streams. So once I finish that, because I feel like I'm gonna be done by the end of this week, doing the thumbnails and like little clips for all of the previous live streams that we had. Like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm gonna start streaming other things. Like I do need to go back and finish Breath of the Wild, so that is something that we could do. I did want to go through the first 2 Paper Mario games, so maybe we'll do that as well. Maybe some like other Nintendo stuff, but yeah, in between when I do RuneScape, I'm gonna start streaming some other games. Alright, come on, dude. I know you want to drop it for us. I know you want to. You're dying to do it. I know you are. In the back of your mind, Cerberus, you're just like, ooh, I really want to drop him some primordials. If you all I ask, would you comfort me? And if somehow you knew that your love would be untrue, would you? Alright, come on, Serb. Alright, we're at 94 Slayer. Might actually end up getting 99 pretty soon. Damn, I gotta go re-up after this kill. Damn, he got lit up right there at the end. Ooh, that was funny. Quick, back to Huey. I gave you all I just would you. And if somehow you knew that your love would be untrue. Definitely need more. Definitely could use a couple more of these. Man, I'm so used to smashing the vials too. Like I want to do that so bad. Like every time I use the potion and the empty vial stays in my inventory, for some reason it drives me nuts. It drives me wild. I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, I want you to freaking. Oh. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, I want these empty vials out of my freaking inventory. Like I said, I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. It drives me crazy. I'm like, get these empty vials out of here, bro. And I gave you all I just would you hurt me. And if you how you knew that your love would be untrue, would you to me? Alright, sir, back in here like we never left. Lighting him up with these ults. Damn, that's cheating, bro. Why does... I feel like random... We'll come down here and do so fine, and then out of nowhere, it's like he's lighting us up. It's a reverse lighting. We were lighting him up, and now all of a sudden he's just smacking us for everything. Just whooping our ass, bro. Like, honestly too, I'm thinking on the hardcore that if I come down here maybe with a Sarachnis cudgel, maybe that'll be good enough to do just some really good offensive melee gear, and maybe Sarachnis cudgel would probably be really good. Or even on the hardcore, what if I come here in full Blood Moon? You think Cerberus would be good enough to do in full blood? Because I could grind moons. I already feel like I'm gonna be grinding Slayer out, because I'm gonna try to get 95 Slayer just to get Rada's Blessing 4. And I'm gonna end up going to Moons of Peril and probably doing some barrows and all that. So part of me is thinking, like, would that be good enough? Would Blood Moon be good enough for Cerberus? Maybe, right? I'll probably try it out. I'll probably do some theory crafting at some point. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Nah, bro, you're dead. No ghosties around here. Yeah, I have no idea at this point. He really refuses to drop Primordial. Man, I do feel like it's a lot slower for some reason killing him on attack than it is on strength. Definitely feel like strength is the way to go. Using the Fang and the Hound in this melee setup, definitely, if there's something that I'm fighting that I need absolutely dead, I definitely feel like strength is more so the way to go. Putting it on lunge instead of just stab. Because when I pop the potions and I put it on lunge, it definitely feels like I'm always killing him before the ghosts come out. Steel cannonballs, some infernal ashes, I'll take it. But yeah, using maybe Sarachnis Cudgel or even full Blood Moon, that's gonna be something that I'll probably practice on the main. Because like I said, I'm not gonna jump right into trying to do these guys on the hardcore, because after getting used to all the stuff I could do in leagues, I'm gonna just run in here thinking that I can do some crazy stuff, and then just Cerberus is gonna look at me and just be like, bro, what are you doing? And then just drop me in like 2 hits. So I don't want to, you know? I don't want to get ahead of myself and then end up doing some crazy some crazy stuff, and then I end up dying. That is not what we want. Sometimes I genuinely like when I take a really long time to drink my coffee. It starts off hot and it warms the body and it feels good. Then I kind of leave it there for a little bit. Like, I've been drinking this 1 cup for like 2 hours, it feels like. But it gets to the point where it's almost like iced coffee. It starts off hot and it warms the body. Alright. Kind of want to switch. Ah, come on, don't be like that, bro. You and your grr. Got blood trail, red in the blue. Something you say or something you do. Taste of the divine. Got my body, flesh and bone, yeah. Sky above the earth below. It's me again. Take me. See it. I want to see thee. Goated band? Oh, hell yeah. Freaking Sleep Token? I freaking love Sleep Token. But I've been rearranging my playlists over like the last couple weeks. So this is basically like my revamped rock metal playlist. All the rock songs, metal songs, all that stuff that I like is in this playlist, but it's just more of like the ones that I actually listen to more so on a daily basis almost. I do have a few Sleep Token songs in here for sure though. I feel like whenever I'm fighting stuff, rock music is like the rock, heavy metal, all that stuff. I always classify like rock, heavy metal, you know, all the other different genres as just rock. So like Sleep Token I'll consider rock, 3 Days Grace is rock, Breaking Benjamin is rock, freaking Straight Line Stitch is rock. Everything is just rock. Just tell me what it's. Alright, I really am hoping though, maybe, cause I mean at the very least I only have another 62 kills for this task before I can't fight him anymore anyways. I really am just hoping that we get Primordial. It would really help me out a lot if he would also drop maybe the Cerberus pet. I do remember last time watching Goth OSRS fight Cerberus. I think not only did she get the pet, but she also got something else, I think within like her first 5 KC or something like that. I'm like that is crazy lucky. I was like, congrats, but it was one of those congrats where you were kind of like, ooh, how'd you get so lucky? But I'm still happy for you. But congrats. Nah, it is really nice though. Cause I say it all the time in old school RuneScape. Wherever you go dry one place, you're gonna get spooned somewhere else. So I honestly have no idea what she was probably fighting like behind the scenes, what she probably went dry on. So I can't hate. I can't be a hater. You know? Can't do that. Always gotta be happy for the RuneScape community. I do need to join her Discord. I was saying that on top of trying to be like a full-time content creator, I definitely told myself that I feel like I need to branch out more. I need to get into more like more Discords and more communities to really spread, you know, my name and my goals and what I'm trying to do in RuneScape and all that stuff like that, like trying to get top 10 hardcore Iron Man. I definitely feel like I need to branch out more. Speaking of which, I don't know if you're still in here, Bounding, but I know you have a Discord, and I've been meaning to join your Discord for like the longest time. Because I'm in Basid's Discord. Basid has one. I'm in Basid's Discord. I know Bounding has one, and I've been meaning to join it for a while now. I haven't done that. I know Jalapeno, I believe, also has a Discord that I've been meaning to join his. And then Goth OSRS also has a Discord, and I haven't joined hers either. But was definitely telling myself I wanted to be part of more Discords. For sure. Gotta branch out with the homies. I'll probably do that at some point this week. On the ground I lay, motionless in pain. Sing before my eyes. I'm living a nightmare. I will not. I will survive. I'll wait here for you when you're beside me. In my time of dying. Alright, KC, we are at 173. Still no primordial. But we only have 57 kills left for this task, because you can only kill Cerberus either with a Cerberus task or with a Hellhound task. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting hit again. Rune pickaxe? I'll take a rune pickaxe. I feel like, again, we've been getting a lot of really nice material from Cerberus. Which again, really makes me want to fight it on the hardcore. Because not only can you get almost like the best boots in slot, I think the boots that you get from Cerb is what, second best? The only thing that beats the boots that you get from him are the Avernic Treads Max, I believe. but at least he drops really good material. But I definitely feel like, without a doubt, he's going to end up making us, when I fight him on the hardcore, he's gonna make us blow through prayer potions like nobody's business. And that's the only thing that's making me kind of be like, ugh, we gotta make sure that we are prayer potted up. Like, I have to do some Hollowed Sepulchre and maybe some other stuff to get a shit ton of Renar seeds and just prayer pots in general. Because I feel like Cerberus is gonna make us blow through them. Those freaking ghosts, man. But it should be nice though. It should be nice. Because like I said, I feel like we could get... I don't know why I keep saying that. Every time I say it, I'm like, stop saying like I said. I keep saying it, and then after I say it, I'm like, look, there you are saying it again. Like I said. Someone's hands, they're bound to steal it all. Don't hide your mistakes. Find you, hurt you. Oh, run for your life. If you're gonna get out alive. Oh, run for your life. This is my last time, she said, and she faded away. But one day you'll end up like me, then she said. Alright, put these back. Oof, I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're gonna end up getting the the primordials at all. If you wanna get out alive. If you wanna get out alive. If you wanna get out alive. If I stay, it won't be long. Alright, back in there like we never left. Like you said earlier, she's pretty. Nah, bro, you're not gonna catch me this time. You're not gonna get me this time, Basit. I could already feel you ready to clip it. You're not getting me this time. I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, she is pretty. Whoever you're talking about. Yeah, see, clip that. No one's gonna know who you're talking about, bro. You're just gonna look crazy. But she is, though. She is. And she plays RuneScape. Man. That's funny. That is hilarious, bro. Can't wait to try my luck at RuneFest. Yeah, I need to go one year for sure. Cause like I said, I'm still trying to get my finances together. And even though streaming and the videos that I do on YouTube is a side hobby, I do make a little bit of money. Right? Not a lot to sustain my way of life, but I would like to get it to the point where it can, if that makes sense, right? I would love to get to the point where streaming and doing the videos on YouTube will make me enough money where I can pay all my bills and actually save up to do all that fun stuff, right? YouTube pays ass? Well, I haven't gotten to the point where I've been making money on YouTube because the only thing stopping me is the 1,000 subscribers. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to be able to monetize my video. So the only thing that I'm making money off of right now is Twitch. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm only making, what, like $50 USD, maybe like every other month or something like that. So, not, you know, just like I said, not really nearly enough to like sustain my way of life. But again, I would love to get it to the point. Like I would love to get my YouTube to the point where I'm making YouTube and Twitch combined. I would love to get to the point where I'm making enough to be able to pay bills, buy groceries, all that stuff like that. Because once I get to that point, oh yeah, best believe your boy's gonna travel. I would love to come out to freaking London. Actually go to RuneFest one year? Man, that'd be crazy. I would love to. I would love to. For real. But again, that's why I'm also telling myself, like, I'm trying to build this. Which is why I'm like, I'm trying to branch out more. I'm trying to be a part of more communities and stuff like that. Because whenever I do go live, that's going to make it a little bit better to, like, spread the link and stuff like that when I do go live. And just to have... to meet more people in the RuneScape community who know that I'm trying to go for top 10, I feel like, you know, it would just make the streams even more interactive. There would be more people in here watching. If they got to know me, who I am, what my goal is, it makes it more personable, you know? So I definitely am trying to build it, for sure. I do seriously want to build all of this. Turn my hobby into an actual career. It'd be cool. Is it likely? I mean, I don't know. We just have to keep trying and see. Who knows what's gonna happen? I still remember there was a couple years back, bro, or anybody watching in chat. There was a couple years back prior to when I had, or it was more than a couple years, maybe like a few years ago. Probably like 2017, 18, somewhere around there. I had a previous YouTube channel before I made Pycaon. I had another channel. I forget what the name even was, because I had had like 12 different gamer tags within like the last 10 years probably. But the previous YouTube channel that I had before Pycaon, there was a day that I randomly live streamed because I was playing Dying Light on my PS4. I don't know if you guys know about Dying Light. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Dying Light, but it's basically like a parkour zombie survival game. I was telling my sisters about it because it has a co-op story mode, and we were all looking for more co-op games to play together at the time. So I had heard about Dying Light, I bought it, I downloaded it, I was playing it, and I thought it was really cool, so I wanted to show my sisters. So I remember, I think I tried to share play in a party chat to them, but the share play wasn't working. So I was like, all right, you know, my Twitch is connected to my PS4, but I wasn't really big on streaming. But I was telling them, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go live real quick. You guys could watch it on Twitch. I'm just gonna stream it real quick so that you guys could see it. And I ended up going live some random day, playing some random game. I've never really went live like that on that previous channel, but it was funny because when I went live, the viewer went from 0 to 1. And it was my sisters, because they were both watching on like one like TV device, whatever the case is. So it went up to 1. I was like, oh, can you guys see it? Yeah, we can see it. It looks pretty good. Yada yada yada, right? All right, boom. So I keep playing. I'm explaining the game to them. Like I start a new game. We go through the beginning cutscene, all that stuff. Then all of a sudden, you know, I see the viewer count goes from 1 to 2. And I pay it no mind. I'm still just talking like I'm talking to my sisters them. And, you know, I'm still playing the game. I'm still just talking. I'm still explaining things to them, whatever. And then out of nowhere, that 2 goes up to 4. Then I start getting like 1 or 2 comments like every like 5-10 minutes. Somebody's like, oh, is this your first time playing or something like that? I'm like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That 4 turned into 6. The 6 went up to 8. The 8 went up to 10. All of a sudden, I'm getting more comments. And then, bro, it started getting ridiculous. It started to go from like 10 to like 20. Then it went from 20 to like 35. Then it went from like 35 to like 50. And then I'm like, what is happening? And I started telling my sisters, I was like, you know what? I'm going to call you guys back. Because I think I was on a FaceTime call with them. I was like, you know what? Hold on. I was like, I need to figure out what's happening. I'm going to call you guys back. I started getting a bunch of like comments, stuff like that. Out of nowhere, I think we peaked. When I live streamed Dying Light that random day, I think I peaked at like 182 viewers or something like that. And the comments were frequent. And when I tell you, it was such a surreal feeling to me because it was so weird to have almost 200 people, or basically, I still tell people it was 200, but it was really like 187, something like that. But you know, just for easier purposes, whatever, I just say it was like 200. But it was such a surreal feeling to have that many people watching you, to have all of those comments. Like, ever since then, in a way, I feel like I kind of been chasing that same feeling. Like, I kind of wanted to be able to hit that same high, I guess. You know, maybe even playing RuneScape, where like I could hop on one day and just have like, I want to try to beat it. Maybe have like 250 people watching or something like that, you know? But it was crazy. It was such a surreal feeling. And, you know, I just never really thought about taking my hobby, I should say, serious up until maybe about like that point, because I think it was only after then that I started to see more of like other like well-known streamers, and just like, you know, just them playing and how they sustain themselves from streaming and all that stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I was like, all of this has always just been just a hobby of mine. Just, that's really all it's been, is just a hobby, just something I did for fun. So part of me was always just like, oh man, like what if I can turn it into something that actually, like I said, like pays bills? What if I can actually get this to the point where it can actually sustain my way of life, that I can actually do it for fun and like have fun and get paid for it, basically. So I just feel like I'm at that point right now where I'm just trying to figure out how I can grow even more than I am right now. I just want to continue to have fun, but I still want to, you know, be able to grow while we're doing that. I want to grow the community, basically. I want to have more people in here on a regular basis. I still find it funny because last year, when you know how Twitch at the end of the year does like an end of the year wrap up, shows you like what was your most used emoji, all this other stuff. Last year it said that Dean was my biggest supporter. Like I think Dean subbed the most and commented the most and all of that stuff like that. And it said overall, you know, Dean was just the biggest supporter. And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, the boy. So it was just pretty cool. Boom 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 boom. Now we only have 40 kills left for this task. As soon as if we can get primordials before the 50 task, I'll leave, because I feel like we've gotten plenty of experience from Cerberus, but will leave. As soon as it says primordial, we are out of here. Because I want to say we've gotten everything else done for Cerberus, I think. I want to say we have. I think we have. Oh, see the world. See the world. Dum 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 dum. Yikes. Oh, can't block that last one. At least all of the supplies that he's given us, at least we could use it to help our other skills. Switch back to attack, or strength, I mean. Because like I said, if I need something dead, I feel like strength is... Putting it on strength is the way to go. Hey, 85 prayer, let's go. Boom 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 boom. Like, I'll put it on attack and defense probably when I'm doing something else. Something more chill. Like, even if I have to go camp at the gem crab, I would even do that. Oh, see, I had to eat. That's the only reason why these ghosts are gonna hit me. Yeah, see, having it on strength. Man, I love this song too. Welcome Home, but the ending of it is so repetitive. I feel like the ending of this song is the only thing I don't like about the song, but the song itself is so good. Again, yeah, having this weapon on strength, it just shreds so much for no reason. All these hit splats on them. Nah, get them ghosts out here. No ghosties around here. Dun 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 dun. Your reason famous. You really love me. You would have endured my. You. What's after this? Really just going back to the tasks, really. Cause that's actually what this entire stream was supposed to be. I don't know how we ended up on Cerberus for as long as we did, but I've just been starting from the bottom of the list really, and been working my way up, trying to complete as many tasks as possible. Cause that's essentially all we're here in leagues for. Like, although I have 15,000 points, I do feel relatively behind a lot of people. And that's because I've been mostly upgrading my gear up until this point. It's only now that I'm like trying to complete tasks. But oh, there we go. But yeah, I'm just trying to get as many tasks as I can get done, just to get some extra points. I'm really just trying to get, I feel like it's only out of principle now that I'm trying to really get these primordial boots, because I really feel like that's the only thing I need left from Cerberus, and I don't think I have to come back to him for the rest of leagues. So I'm just trying to finish it right here. I feel like that's why I ended up staying as long as I am right now. At least I think we got everything else done, because we completed his combat achievement, and I think I did all the tasks that I need for him besides wearing all the boots. And I'm not going to be able to wear all the boots right now anyways, because we still have to do medium clues to get the ranger boots. But again, I just want to be able to have everything in the bank ready to go and not have to come back and fight Cerberus again for the rest of leagues. So after this, I have no idea. Just back to the drawing board, I guess. Back to seeing what it is that we can complete. I know I do want to complete some more of the demonic packs tasks, so I can continue to build in magic. I might try to fight the Echo Amoxicliato, but I have to complete the quest. And that's the only reason why I haven't done it yet, because I didn't necessarily want to do it on stream. I feel like people get enough of questing in the main game. I was like, I didn't necessarily want to do it on stream. I'm really just trying to save more of the interesting stuff for stream, like it's 12:15. I may have to go in like another hour or two, but like I wanted to do a deep delve, because I've never done that before either. So, and I think I do have to complete the quest for that as well. Damn, I didn't think about that. Or I might complete the quest for them off stream, and then next stream I might try to do a deep delve and fight the Amoxicliato. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have no more supplies. I'm over here actually thinking about what I'm gonna do next. Alright, Coheed. I love you, but this is the part where I always am like, alright, the song's ended. So put all this stuff back. And then let's see. Put those back. Put these in the inventory. Slap, 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 and slap. Let me know when you want to send chambers. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to. Because that's one of the, that's one of the things that I need to get done too, where it's like complete 25 chambers. What did I feel like I was missing? I feel like DOA over Chambers. I don't know, bro. I will say again that overall, I do kind of like TOA a little bit more than Chambers. I do kind of like how simple it's set up. Like you don't have to do any extra nonsense in terms of like, you know, like ohms rooms, like beating up crabs and stuff like that to make these things go a certain way. I feel like TOA, you kind of just go in there, you kind of beat stuff up, and then you leave. Like, you know, it is pretty simple. Chambers is like the fat chick at the end of the night. You buy a beer and take home. I like how TOA is for noobs. You know, I saw something the other day that had me dying, and it made me think of you, Basit. How you always do TOA, but anytime you do Chambers, you always have like a terrible time. And I was watching a video the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was a tutorial video on something. I think I was looking at maybe like a league's preemptive strategy guide before leagues came out or something like that. I can't remember, whatever. But in the video, the guy was explaining how, basically he said along the lines, most people who only end up doing TOA end up not liking Chambers, and they have like a tough time anyways because, you know, TOA is like for fucking noobs or something. He said something along those lines where he basically said like if they only do TOA it's because they basically basically suck at like doing anything else or whatever the case is. And for some reason it made me think of how you always have such a terrible time at Chambers, and I died. I had to pause the video and I just started dying, bro. I was like, man, I was like, he just came at like so many people. It was so funny. I was freaking dying. It was so funny. TOA is the rocket at the end of the bar who hates you but you want. Ooh, yeah, for real. I do top 2. Chambers needs to be deleted. Honestly, bro, there's one guy in our clan named Pockets. Pockets is always trying to get everybody to do Theater of Blood. Like, anytime somebody remotely mentions that they've been getting like melee gear or doing anything melee related, he's always like, oh, so when are we running Theater of Blood? When are we doing Theater of Blood? Do you have your Avernic yet? Oh, you don't have your Defender yet? We need to do some Theater of Blood. And I'm just like, Theater of Blood is the best raid. I'm telling you, guys, I want to do Theater of Blood so bad on the hardcore. I want to do Theater of Blood so bad. I haven't done Theater of Blood, but for some reason I always felt like Theater of Blood is going to end up being my favorite raid of the 3. I don't know why, but I do need to get to that point. You go in Mauritania? I am not. Unfortunately, not for leagues, at least, but I'm just talking about like on the hardcore, like getting Justiciar armor on the hardcore, having a scythe on the hardcore, even if I get Grazi Rapier. I mean, Osmumpton's Fang is definitely better, but even if I get a Grazi Rapier as just a flex, I feel like it would be so huge on the hardcore, but I want to do it so bad. But again, I feel like I need the gear. What's your third region? I'm actually going to go with Kandarin. It was Asgarnia, Korend, and Kandarin that I was going to go with because Kandarin has the magic echo weapon that I was going to go for. Because the elemental offhand actually works with Fang of the Hound. So if I pop my ult while having the offhand that you get from the echo boss in Kandarin, it actually makes the spec of the Hound stronger. So I kind of wanted to get that. But yeah, I do have, in terms of like content, I guess group content, I guess I could do Nex with a group. I've never done Nex. So I still need to learn how to do that before I actually run it with people. But I could do Nex with the group, and I could do Chambers of Xeric with people. But again, I still have to... I feel like there's still like a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to do before I actually do it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with all of that. Never again we try. To the world we're treading a lie. Pray to God to put it right. Time will wait for no one. Time after time, and as the hands unwind, minutes and hours past, beating the crime. Time will be the end of us all. Poured out in equal measures. Equal measures. I guess we'll never know when they take the sun out from the sky. I freaking love this song too. Something to save us from our reprieve, but only if we learn from pages that we... Time will wait for no one. But yeah, bro, I've said it for like the longest time. I think before I've ever done any of the raids, when I was first leveling up my first hardcore, when I first decided to do hardcore, I kept telling myself, I was looking at just like all of the like the end game gear and all this other stuff like that, and immediately told myself, I was like, oh yeah, I want to do Theater of Blood, but man, that looks way too scary to even attempt to do. But after working on that original hardcore for more than like 2 years, after actually running TOA with Basit, before I de-ironed the actual account, and I did what, like 3 raids without losing my status, when I did Chambers of Xeric with freaking with the bounding, I was just like, okay, I was like, these raids are actually doable. So the fact that I was able to get through Chambers, the fact that I was able to even get through TOA without dying, I know Chambers is a safe death, but being able to get through even TOA without dying, I was like, okay, I was like, we could definitely learn TOB. We should definitely be able to learn it. But again, I feel like on the hardcore especially, I'm trying to green log Chambers of Xeric first. My first major goal in the whole top 10 aspect that we're going for, my first major goal before we get top 10, I definitely am trying to green log Chambers of Xeric. Because if I green log Chambers, it's gonna open me up to basically do anything and everything else that I need to do in the game. I feel like. Because and even though I say green log, I'm not actually legitimately talking about green logging Chambers of Xeric, because I think there's like some banners or something like that you end up needing to get if you want to like actually green log. I don't care about that. I don't care about no banners, no secondary stuff like that, whatever. So I just care about the gear, the weapons, the actual things that you can equip. The only things that actually matter. You know, like T-bow, Dragon Hunter, or yeah, the Dragon Hunter crossbow, things like that. So when I say green log, I'm just talking about the actual equipment. I'm not talking about like the banners and all that other, like I said, all that other stuff that doesn't matter. But yeah, having T-bow would be really nice, because I can at least take the T-bow, maybe get some Commander Ziliana kills. I could probably get the crossbow. Maybe we could use that crossbow maybe at General Grardor, get some Bandos armor and stuff like that, because I'm probably gonna end up just doing chambers, if I can get my dragon warhammer and get Moon's armor, maybe an abyssal whip, probably. I'll probably just keep running chambers then. I need to see. Oh, but I would love to be able to do Theater of Blood. I don't know why, but it's like I should be scared to do Theater of Blood on a hardcore, but for some reason I'm always so excited at the thought of actually completing. Could you imagine green logging Theater of Blood on a freaking hardcore? Oh, bro, it just seems so cool. It just seems so cool. It would be my biggest accomplishment, I feel like. Having a freaking scythe, like I said, having a scythe, having the Justy armor. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. If I'm being completely honest though, in my mind, in terms of the raids, outside of, you know, having to get all of my other random skills to 99 on the whole top 10 journey, besides all of that, just in terms of raids alone, I definitely feel like I'm gonna try to green log them in order. So I'm gonna try to do raids 1 first, Chambers of Xeric. I'm gonna try to get all of the items and stuff needed, try to get all of the main equipment from Chambers, and then TOA. I kind of told myself that I might try to, like, I don't know if I want to solo TOA on 150 to just make it as easy as possible, but I definitely want to try to get all of the items that I need from TOA. Osmumten's Fang, Missouri Armor, and the Tumikin's Shadow. And then I feel like I'm going to end up doing Theater of Blood at that point, because having all of the items from Chambers and then having the items from Tombs of Amasket, I definitely feel like it's going to be it's going to be pretty nice. It's going to be pretty nice. Like, I feel like I definitely should be able to run TOB at that point. If I've basically got all the items from... If I got all the items from Cox, and then I got all the items from TOA, at that point, I should have no excuse as to why I shouldn't be able to run TOB. Man, I don't know if I have to start complaining or what, but this guy just refuses to drop primordials. Nah, it's alright. I take that back. We shouldn't complain. Complaining is bad, guys. You never want to get caught complaining, not even to yourself. It brings your own morale down. Don't ever complain. I believe that's even what it says in the Bible. Never get caught complaining, not even to yourself. Yeah, we got this. We got this. You hear that music playing? We got some good tunes. We're focused. Yeah, we got this. We got this. This about to be easy, boys. Oh, I ran from one thing all the way to the next one. My queen. I did. I think this is. I can't remember if it's Spirit Box or if it's Era, but I think I have a couple of songs by them. But I wanted to listen to like more of like their actual albums and actually put more of their songs into my playlist. I drag my nuts butt ass naked across broken glass through a hair store while eating gherkins raw tear. Say good boy. It's crazy. But you know what? I don't blame you, bro. It's justifiable. I don't blame you, not even in the slightest bit. It's actually funny because I think when you were talking about her in one of your streams and you pulled up like what she actually looks like, I was like, that's what she looks like. I was like, I never bothered to see like what she looked like at all. Like I've just ever heard like a couple of the songs. Like I added this song to my playlist. I think after like one of you guys played it, which most likely I think it was you, or I think it was when Glowy had control of your playlist and she played this song, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely adding that song to the playlist. And then you pulled up what she looks like in one of your streams, and I was like, that's what she looked like. That's why I'm like, understandable, justifiable. I get it, bro. That's funny. I have the power of a dying sun. Yeah, I can make music like this too. Rah, 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 rah. That's it. Sold 5 albums. That's all you have to do. Just have a sick metal riff going on in the background like how you hear right now, and that's it. Just take the mic and just rah, 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 rah. That's it. Whole album. I could do it. If I could do it, anybody else can too. Like I could only imagine what going to one of her concerts probably is like. I totally would though. When I listen to music like this, hey, her and Mafra. Who's Mafra? Which band is she? I might have to add some of their music to the playlist as well. But whenever I listen to songs like this, it makes me miss when I had my dreads. Because my dreads used to be past my shoulders. And I only had cut them off because I tried to join the army at one point and I ended up getting disqualified. So I ended up cutting my dreads for no reason. But I just decided to keep my hair low from that point forward for some reason. But I used to miss having my dreads because whenever I used to listen to songs like this and I used to actually shake them around, when I used to do the actual headbang. I didn't want the ashes, I wanted the inferno. Google Mafra doomed. Alright, hold on. Let me do it after this kill, because this is going to be our last kill right here. Alright, I had to eat right there, unfortunately. No more food. This is it. Just me and Serb. Yeah, go ahead. Bring him out. I'm ready for him. That actually would have been nice if he actually gave us what I was looking for right there. Google Mafra, doomed. Damn, she is pretty. Damn, that's what she looked like. She's pretty. That's actually a cool album picture too. This right here, that's pretty cool. Listen to it. All right, pull it up on Twitch right now. All right. We're gonna listen to this song and fight Cerberus. We're just gonna go right back in there. Take advantage of the song. It's gonna give us plus 10 attack. While we go in here and fight Cerb. Hey. I like when. All right, hold on. I gotta pause it real quick. I like when, and I like to emphasize this. I like when I listen to music, and if you're gonna do the whole like nice vocals and then start doing that scream thing, I like when you can hear like that raspiness, that strain in the voice. And she did that so nice just now. She did that so nice. When they scream. Right here. That's cool. That's a pretty cool song. Definitely have to add it. Oh no, we're gonna try to add it and fight Serb at the same time. Uh, Easy. It gets better. It sounds nice. I like it. The song is so good, it's gonna give me primordial boots. Hey. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, come on. Give me primordial boost before the song's over. That'd be crazy. You give me primordial boost before this song's over, I download her whole album. Right now. Could you imagine? Ah, come on. I've got 6 Cerberus kills left. Come on. Let your boy get lucky. Damn, lighten him up. Yeah, that's a pretty cool song. I like that one. 5 more left. For some reason, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why does this one sound so... I was like, why does this one sound so familiar? Don't I have this one in the playlist? Hold on. Was it this one? No, not this one. Oh, no, that's... I clicked the wrong one. I'm trying to multitask. I have her in here. Right? Or was that... Was it this one? I feel like I'm tripping. Why did that song sound so familiar? Why did it sound like... What song do I have in here that does at the very beginning? God damn the altar. Oh, she covers Spirit. Okay, that's why. I was like, what? That's why I was like, all right, I was confused. I was confused. I was confused. See, now I feel like I have to listen to it. Because I might add that one to the playlist too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, he's still alive. Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. I'm over here worried about the wrong things. Circle with Me was the one that was on before. Yeah, I just put it back on because I was like, I want to hear it. Hear the way she covers it. Dude, I'll be yours. Feel the weight of the. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like her voice. She has the type of voice that makes you want to go to battle. You want to go to war. Damn, 3 ults like that back to back, lit 4? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that ult hit that many times back to back. That was crazy. Lit his ass up. Damn, last Cerberus kill. Come on. No way I kill him 200 times and don't get primordials, right? Hey. I like how she does that. She's cool. Oof, I gotta block this. There's no way I'm not killing him before this is over. That is crazy. Killed him more than 200 times. Alright, I have to get another Cerberus task, so I'll probably come back and do this on my own time. I'm gonna add her thing. Oh, I'm getting a call real quick. What? Management side, and then I walk up to the door and there's a lovely yellow warning tape across it talking about eviction. Do not enter. What? Shabu Shabu got evicted. Oh, this lady was making it one painted bill. They were evicted. Not enough people were going to eat Shabu Shabu. No. You know the bento place that you like that we used to get the different chicken from? I was just telling Chanel about how I wanted to go back there. They're gone too. No, they're not. You're lying to me. All of. You're telling me all of the places I usually like to go and eat in this shit city are starting to close one by one? My bento box place? My shabu shabu place? Where am I supposed to go and eat now? Oh, that sucks. I know. So hurtful. You wanna go there? What the fuck is that? It's like a food court of just all Asian goodies. Sabrina, I don't do Asian goodies. When you see me munch on Asian goodies, DJ, your sister is the worst. When I tell you, that market that she's talking about is pretty good though, because they have a bunch of different restaurants, a bunch of different like little fast food Asian restaurants. So it's like if you want that authentic curry that you would always see them eating in like anime and stuff like that, where the rice is on one side of the plate and the curry's on the other, they have that. They've got ramen, they've got a whole bunch of other stuff too. I really do like that place too, but then you're gonna go over there and end up telling me that place closed down too. No. Stick to what we were originally going. Wendy's, Taco Bell, Popeyes, KFC, McDonald's. Pick one. I'm gonna go pick the kids up soon. Oh yeah, she said no Asian spots today. She said fast food or nothing. I tell you, your sister has given me a bulk of stuff, and we have been burning gas, Derek, trying to find these places. And so many of the places that I am familiar with, we have driven by. Oh my god. The gas station though. Oh, Sabrina, just find one. I want. When I tell you I've been trying to get out of this car. That's pretty funny. I'm trying to do that. You gotta tell Chanel. Oh no. You are so hurt. Yeah, we pulled up. I'm like, ooh, shabu shabu. Oh no. Oh, Shabu Shabu was my favorite hotspot. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. And those. Oh, It's not gonna be no shabu shabu. Damn, yeah, that's terrible news. Even I was just telling Chanel, I think it was yesterday, that I was like, oh man, I really want to go back to that bento box spot, because that specific bento box that I got is the first time I've eaten pickles with chicken, but for some reason that pickle and whatever sauce they had on that chicken, it just blended together so perfectly.
That boy is reminiscing.
Oh, I was just like,
And I think it's because I feel like they made it fresh.
oh yeah,
Taste is next level, bro.
next level. Yeah, that shit was fucking great. I can't believe that.
Oh
That
my
sucks.
So yeah, we were like, we had to call you and let you know.
Yeah, I want you guys to know that I was streaming, and I even told my chat, I was like, oh, I'm getting a call right quick. I was like, let's answer it.
Are we on your chat right now?
You guys are definitely on my chat right now. They can definitely hear you.
You want the candid moment? Like, don't tell us, right? Don't tell us. They didn't say anything weird.
Yeah, the chat has definitely heard you guys. Oh, that's crazy. That's heartbreaking.
So heartbreaking. My mom was fixing. She's like, yeah, you think you're wrong. You put all the other stuff in the bed. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, we're...
Pull up and that bitch is like, no, you can't come in. She literally pulled him the handle to just to make sure.
Stupid Las Vegas. Yeah, guys, if you guys ever wanted to visit Las Vegas, don't ever come here. This place sucks. This place is trash.
No, it really is. It makes me miss Florida.
Oh, a good public sub would be so good right now.
Did you see the reel I sent you with what's his name? Actually trying a public sub.
Oh no, I have to go in there and watch the videos. Would you send it to me on
Instagram?
Yeah, I gotta go watch it.
What's his name? Tom Holland? Yes, with his little British accent.
What?
And it was a chicken tender public sub.
Yeah,
I said, where's
it's too
Derek?
good.
Where is Derek?
It's too good. It's too good.
Tiffany was telling me that she heard in the woodworks or in the wind that they're thinking about bringing a Publix on this side.
Shit, man, you know how much money they would make? You know how many times we've said this before?
They would fucking shut down all these sub places over here. Especially because now they're doing their own little ramen noodles. And stuff
Anybody that tries a public sub, even some of my viewers in my stream are from England, and even if they came over and tried a public sub, you would never want to try any other sub in your life again.
Especially when they toss it in the buffalo sauce.
Oh my god.
I don't want a public sub.
Yeah,
and a bag of chips. And orange soda.
Yeah, one of those fucking kettle chips with a public sub.
Kettle chips. Them shit's fuck with my gums.
Yeah, the salt and vinegar kettle chips with the public sub.
Oh, Derek.
Too good.
You're taking
Too
me
good.
back.
Yeah, you guys are making me hungry.
Listen, we go back to Florida. That's the first place we hitting up to eat.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's tragic.
If you're streaming, it is tragic.
It
I'm
is.
trying to see if they open up somewhere else.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm gonna go. Oh my god, Derek, Sabrina. Slight detour. Thank you, order.
Detour on top of detour on top of detour.
I'm trying to not back through. Sabrina, you want things words? Where we going? Oh, you go. We're going that way.
That's funny.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. These people, they don't know how to drive. I'm going this way, bitch. We're going that way. Where are you going?
Yeah.
What chores are you knocking out? You some food, which is why I said what your order is. Okay. And then we're going to pick up here. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Derek.
A whole lot of craziness. Sounds like you need to be saved.
Derek, we came out the fucking drive-thru. My mouth is watering for chicken nuggets.
That's so funny.
She's to high school, and she's telling me to order shit on her phone.
That's hilarious. Too good.
I'm testing a theory too, because apparently God is able to check himself out, so I'm trying to see if that works. DJ, I can't tell you how much ADHD change within a 5-minute time span.
Sounds about right.
This is why you're tearing up your shit. You're not supposed to feel close.
Got any text? Any text?
I have no idea. and then she gonna hand me a Samsung phone like I know what I'm doing.
They're right.
I know users, thanks.
What is this lost technology?
He's finna back in.
That's funny.
Yeah, right. Tell my family I love them.
All right.
No, we went to this place called Tessel Life.
Mm.
And it's like a Asian convenience store, almost like a Walgreens. And when I tell you they got everything in there, because one of my coworkers told me about their press-on nails, and when I tell you, superb.
Press on nails.
Yes, and then they have like all this anime stuff. So I bought mine on like 6 different Dragon Ball Z anime.
Hey, nice.
Yes, so I'm excited for him to see it.
Nice.
It's got like Goku on it. It's got Shenron. It has Ultra Instinct Goku. It has
Hey.
Meteor Goku. It got Black Goku.
Hey, nice.
I know he's gonna lose. He might just collect it. I don't think he'll drink it.
Right.
Which is fine. I just want him to have every kind.
You're right.
Alright.
That's pretty cool.
I hope your viewers are entertained
Yeah,
with the Dublin twins.
they always are.
So I know, especially with Spring.
I know, now we're gonna post it on like the news.
No, I know, right? Yeah, that's so tragic. All right.
Alright, D, have fun.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys.
Love you.
All right. Yeah, a whole bunch of craziness going on with my sister that you can basically put together. But yeah, unfortunately we did not get the primordial boots, so I'll just go back and do it on my own time. I'll probably try to get like another Cerberus task or something like that. But there is a few more tasks that I do know that I need to kind of AFK a little bit. Like I do need to work on fishing a little bit more so that I could catch and cook, I think it's 150 anglerfish. That's going to give us 2 tasks. I think it's catch 100 anglerfish, cook 150, something like that. So all that stuff I'll do over the next couple of days. When we do come back in the next stream, I will probably try to do some more bossing stuff. Try to throw in a little bit more variety. Like, again, I do know that we have to do a deep delve. I know we need to fight the Amoxicillado, so I'll probably just try to get the quest done over the next couple of days as well. So by the next stream, we can come back, we can knock out those bosses. But yeah, looking at the time, I definitely feel like I want to go and get something to eat. So we're gonna wrap things up here, and then yeah. So I do want to thank all of you for checking out today's stream, for being a part of today's stream, for commenting, for hanging out with me. See you later, bro. Great stream. Ha, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to more of what's her name, of Mafra, because her songs are definitely pretty cool. I really do like her voice. She definitely has a really cool voice. So probably gonna be listening to her over the next couple of days so I can add some of her songs to the playlist. And with that being said, I do want once again to thank you guys so much for checking out the stream. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube so that you guys do get the notifications whenever we do go live. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day. Before I do end stream, let me see if there's any of the homies on that we could raid really quick. There's nobody's online. So I guess we'll just end things here. Ugh, my stomach hurts because I feel like I really haven't eaten anything all day today, which is why I'm like, I really want to go get something to eat. So yeah, that being said, I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.